Well, hello everyone. Hi, Durges. Hi, Samurai. Hi, Fate. Hi, Cyrus. Hi, Necro. Hello, Andy. Hi, Fat Man. So, how's everybody Friday the 13th going? Ah, nice, Andy. What'd you go see? Aw. How are we gonna do with your dog dishes? Since you had to drop the pup off, Cyrus. Hi, Racky. I still need to see Beetlejuice too. I'll wait until it's available here in VRChat. COVID again, advancement? Ah, poor thing. Hey, Racky. Dirk just walked under several ladders and broke a mirror in celebration of this Friday. That sounds like a good time. This is true. I think we need to enlist the service of dirges. Dirges, we need some cats to walk under, you know. Gotta improve our luck. Yes, Sturgis, I want you to walk by menacingly. I'd love to see Sturgis try to be menacing. Aw, poor fat man with no tail. Hopefully you get a little tail later. Hi, Sue. Oh, the thing I got planned for celebrating 3,000 followers will take just a little bit over an hour. So basically, if we hit that somehow, like tonight, during the first 2 hours, we'll do the celebration tonight. If not, then we'll more than likely be doing it tomorrow. But we'll do like the normal celebration whenever we hit the number. But the special little thing I want to do, might have to wait till tomorrow. You're going to make a Zyro lantern this year, balls? And balls! I do kind of look like a pumpkin. Hello, Salaboy. And hello, R the Protogen. Hi, Jen. And hi, Andy. Are you getting freaky this Friday there, Soup? Hi, Lemmy. Well, take care of yourself, Fat Man. And get some good rest. I know. What should we do for Femboy Friday the 13th? This does look kind of like a Camp Crystal Lake world. I thought we'd go camping. Thank you, Lim. Hi, BattleBot. And hello, Chef Bowtie. Hi, Pyro. Aw, thank you, R. I know, so I did the last bit of my testing on the thing I've been working on, and I did that today, and I got done, and I realized, oh my gosh, I don't have any video editing to do for like YouTube. I don't have, anything scheduled. Nothing's going on in real life, and I'm just like, I can play a game. So I got to play a little bit of Starfield today, so that was pretty nice. Aw, thank you, Lane. I know, Samurai. It's crazy weird playing a game and just by yourself. It's like, what? R. I thought I heard you clacking around through the bushes. Come here, you silly. Aww. Such a cutie. And we did find that old computer the other day. So, you can eat up as soon as we get home. All those extra parts can be yours. Oh, and last night another impromptu get together with everybody. That was a lot of fun. And we are starting to get quite the group together that gets together regularly. Hiking. And why is there a broken building back here? Yay! This is a burnt down house. Everything, every like wonderful little area in the woods needs a burnt down house. Samurai is now known as Ukulele John. That's it. With no longer Bunky, it's Ukulele John. Or Maurice. Oh, Maurice could work. Wow. Careful, Lemmy. If you want an ERP, you need to do that in private messages. Yes, Necro, epically role-playing. Ooh, a 17. Nice, Cyrus. Hello, Drake. I think I mentioned it before, but just for fun and games, we played like from 15 to 20 in one D&D game that we did. Yeah, it was just like, I think every night we just leveled up. Yeah, instead of like doing it normal, we just wanted to see how like the characters played. So over a little bit of a month, we played like these insanely high level characters. It was absurd. There was so many dice, and battles took forever. Yeah. Hello, Casey. I think we did it with the last edition, so 5? E? Yeah, what was better? I don't know. It was pretty recent. It was right before COVID. Ah, thank you, Andy. Let's see, where is my drink? Cheers, Andy. Hi, Jonathan. And hello, Simply Mock. The protogens malfunction all the time. It's kind of like their thing. You just get used to it. You know, eventually they reset. I know, Necro. That line, I really love your peaches, want to shake your tree, was not a sexual innuendo whatsoever. Hello, Wolfie. Wolfie, Fluffy, Furry. Ah, why, thank you, Wolfie. Hi, Joshua. Yeah, so tomorrow, if I get some more free time, I'm going to try to put together a playlist and do like community music from the music channel in Discord. Welcome, Wolfie Fluffy Furry. Ah, what song are you thinking, Jonathan? Dim Sum Paradise. All right, Dim Sum Paradise. Look, they got a little thing in the tree. Meow. Ah, look at my eyes when I shrink all the way down. Ah, I can't get near the thing. Hello, I'm looking at you. Ah. Mm. I don't see anything in here. Sadly, there's not like a bunch of little elves making cookies. Okay, let's go to the next song. And grow a little bit so I'm not so cross-eyed. Yeah. I wanted some fudge stripe cookies, but sadly, yeah, there was none in the special hole. I looked for him. I probed that hole pretty good, but sadly there's no fudge stripe cookies. Well, we do have meetups pretty commonly here in VRChat. There's a group of us that meet almost all the time after a stream, unless we're all just completely wiped out. Yeah, mostly informal. We have, I think, maybe one formal meetup a week, and that's in Discord. And then we do a lot of just, hey, what's everybody doing? You want to meet up tonight type stuff? Yeah, and I don't know what you're saying, Soup. We have a very wholesome group. I mean, if somebody has like a new attachment and they want an opinion on it, I mean, yeah, we give our opinion on that attachment. People need to know. They need to go like, hey, that's a nice cock, bro. That's just supporting your friend. We do have a couple of birds. And so we do have some cocks that go to our meetups and whatever. I know, and Necro got a new attachment and he won't show anybody. Ah. One day. Yeah, the hangouts are pretty informal. It's just like the stream. You have to be 18 or over. We'll usually get together mostly through Discord, and then once everybody knows each other, then we do it all through VRChat. Speak of the devil. Hello, Sir Chicken. Everything's going really well, Sir Chicken. You don't need a word nor a mask, but oh my goodness, that does sound like a good time. What's the code word? Whiffer ball bat. Every time I hear this song, it makes me think of the TV series that used this song for their intro. What was it? Bosom Buddies? And I always wonder how well that show has aged. Because I'm sure it hasn't aged well. But it was like Tom Hanks, I think, big break. Yeah, is when everybody got exposed to him and his acting. But for those who might not know, the entire premise is that they were in New York and they desperately needed a hotel or a motel room, or I guess an apartment really. And so they found out like an apartment building that was reasonably priced, but they only allowed women. And so they just started cross-dressing as women. And that was the entire premise of the entire show. And it lasted several seasons. Yeah, pretty much like upcoming gay deceivers. It's a fox! Hi, Foxtrot. Hi, Tree. So how you doing tonight, Tree? Yeah, this is back when they were just known as The Who, not, and they hadn't earned their doctorate yet. And then somehow they became time travelers. But yeah, that's their second album or something. A Chemical Brothers song with the same blippity bloopity part. There might be, yeah. Oh, that would be awesome, Samurai. A Who cover band, but it's all actors that played the Doctor. That would be too good. I think there are a couple of them that would do it. I think the last three would. The newest Doctor seems really fun. Speaking of which, I fell by the way. I need to catch up on the new Doctor Who. Actually, yeah. Other than like Eccleston, like you said, I think every doctor probably would do it if there was like some charity fundraiser. Okay, there is nothing up here. Why is there a ladder up here if there's nothing? Hmm. Well, I am a little disappointed. I thought we had a stairway to heaven of some type, but sadly it's just absolutely nothing. Wait, another ladder. And more ladders. Oh, we might have found the super secret stuff. Okay, I didn't realize you guys were clear back there. Let's see. So what we have up on top is a giant chute. So do we go up that way, or do we shoot ourselves out into the void? Always the dilemma, isn't it? Okay, let's go up here and see what's going on. Okay, we can shoot ourselves out in the void this way, or shoot ourselves out in the void that way. Or wait, is that more stairs? It looks like there's stairs over there or something. Oh, that's where I came up at. Never mind. Alright, we're jumping into the void. Yee! Okay. Wah! Oh. God tier sexiness. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Hello there. Need some extra butter, Durgis? Oh, here. Just rub your toast right on my stomach. I wonder what super sexy's like. Why am I walking like this? I'm floating. What is going on? Oh. We're floating now. Yeah. Ooh. 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 I come. I am now the spirit of these woods. You come to these woods, they'll be protected by me and all my oily goodness. I know, you'll be like camping and you'll be like making a baked potato. You'll be like, ah, I forgot the butter. And everybody's like, no, no. And all of a sudden, ooh, oh, yeah. Put your tater right there. Oh, yeah. I love that bit, Necro. I'm gonna have to remember that. Writing on the wall. You'll have to excuse my singing. Aww. Always like seeing like the pictures of the people and their friends of the world creators. I always think it's like super sweet to see all the connections that people make here in VRChat. Oh, you got a new job? Monday is going to be Deputy Fox. Oh. What kind of deputy? Is it for a major city or like a little town? Ah, nice, Foxtrot. Ah, awesome. Yeah, honestly, that's something that I never really had an issue with in my little small town. Is the cops were always, you know how you see like the super aggressive people and blah blah blah. The cops I've had to deal with out in my little town, out in Utah, have always been pretty fairly treated. Of course, that was a bad thing back when I was a teen, but you know. Is it Mayberry Foxtrot? Ah, that does sound like my area. But anyway, I grew up in an area that did have, you know, a police station and whatnot, but it served an entire county area, you know. So just traveling from where they might have got called out to where the incident might be, it still was like 10 or more minutes just due to travel time, you know. It's like there was no way, even at 100 miles an hour, that you know a car can get to you at any decent time. So everybody I knew had weapons at home and blah blah blah, just because you know the cops were always at least 10 to 15 minutes at best. That would be like their best reply time. Awesome, Andy. What's the movie that you're watching tonight? Hello, Diesel Man. I still have yet to watch Haunted Mansion. It was one of those that I'm like, yeah. I think I'm going to pass this one up. Aw, sorry to hear that, Diesel Man. cold is effing you. Like as in a good effing you or like a bad effing you? Yeah. Actually, that would be kind of a good cold to have. I think it would get kind of old though, you know, if every time you sneezed. Yeah, that would probably be a bad thing. Well, Diesel Man, maybe you can get with Fat Man. They have a cold right now as well, and they're not feeling too great. So they had to call it kind of an early night. Sounds like you're more of a militia than anything else there, Foxtrot. Well, take a gallon of NyQuil. Yeah. I always thought that was the best way to deal with colds, is just, you know what, knock me out, and I'll wake up in about 4 hours and take some more NyQuil and knock myself back out, you know, and then wake up in about 4 hours, take some more NyQuil. Okay, so on Spotify, they play like little bits of video, you know, off to the side, and most of the time I try to ignore it. But the last couple of songs all had drummers playing in the rain. I'm like, wonder when that became a cliche. And I understand why they do it. You know, every time you hit the drum, then you get water spraying everywhere, so it makes drumming look cool. But I swear, I wonder how many drum sets got ruined just because they wanted to make a nice video. Does alcohol help when you have a cold? Yes and no. I always felt that like having a little nip of alcohol, you know, helped with the symptoms and whatnot. But, you know, if you even get slight hangover, it's going to be like 5 times worse when you got a cold. So, a little nip of alcohol, yes, is fine. Trying to drink your cold away, no, that's a terrible, terrible idea. Yeah, Samurai. Yeah, a little bit of a drink, a little bit of a sniffer bait, basically, of a drink, of a hard alcohol. I put ketchup on my hot dogs. Uh-oh, Foxtrot, you're gonna have to arrest me. Gonna have to put me in cuffs. Wait, I better get ready. Uh-oh. Now I'm all bound and not quite gagged. I do love ketchup on a hot dog. It tastes so good. Sauerkraut tastes terrible to me, so I've never. I know that's how you're supposed to have certain dogs, blah blah blah, but I just never been a fan of sauerkraut. Speaking of, I do need to get like a really high quality hot dog next time I'm at the store. Hmm. Well, I think that would be a personal preference there, Dieselman. I've always been fond of shots, but if your throat is raw, then you probably want to stay away from having a shot. So you may want to dilute it a little bit and mix that into something. Yes, straight whiskey. Just go for it. Gay whiskey will help? Ah, I'm gonna have to find me some. Next time I go to the store, I'll be like, hey, you got that gay whiskey? Hello, Rezo. Aw, Spy. Why you flopping? Were you out doing work again in the yard? Ooh, peach schnapps is delicious. But last time I had peach schnapps was I was out hunting with my father, and it was one of those silly. Uh, we were out hunting pigeons, you know, and so it was at one of those pigeon farms though, because he was dealing business with somebody who was trying to impress him, and so they found out he's a hunter, so they took him like on this little trip where we just went like walked the length of a field where they hid birds. And so it was the silliest thing. And so we just walked down, yeah. And the dogs would run straight to a tree where they hit a bird, yeah, and flush the bird out. And then we'd like shoot the bird, yeah. And like, yeah. So you were like, it was one of those things that just still doesn't make any sense to me. But anyway, we were doing it and we were taking shots in between shots, yeah. And you know, because obviously there's not supposed to be any alcohol while you're out shooting guns, but you know, we're a bunch of rednecks. And so we were like secretly passing around like a flask, and everybody was taking a hit like every time after they shot. And so it was a fun time, got like really smashed. And shot a lot of poor birds that You know, we just basically woke them up and they flew away, out, and we like hit them with buckshot. And still, a silly way to hunt. Exactly, Necro. Pigeons are New York hunting prey. Ah. Yeah, but if you shoot a shotgun in the middle of New York, you know, people tend to get a little bit upset. The Zyre upgrade? Oh, the facial upgrade is still... I had to completely put that on the back burner. uh, well, so we went out with one of my dad's friends, and he was... I always thought he was very closeted, but anyway, he did like the sweet drinks, yeah, and so he was always good to have around because he was also an alcoholic. And so, man, if you ever wanted like some insanely good sweet drinks that were loaded with alcohol, he was the guy. I know. It's like, I don't understand why you wouldn't want a sweet drink. It's like, no, make it sour and make me hate every moment of drinking it. Oh, yeah, okay. Also really like the cinnamon shots. So basically any of them, Fireball, anything like that. Yeah, I don't like sour, so all the sour drinks are just ugh. Yeah, and that's also another thing is that I can't drink any cherry alcohol or anything that tastes like licorice, just because of like the medicines that we grew up with. So if it tastes like anything licorice or cherry, then to me it just does taste like medicine. Well, you'll have to go down to the store tomorrow, Samurai, and load up. And wait, since you're in New York, you can just get that at the local grocery store, can't you? Oh always forget what all the rules are for hard alcohol, like in the different states. Because here in Florida there's a bunch of wine and everything, like on an entire aisle, you know. But all the hard alcohol is sold at liquor stores. And then in Utah, anything that is more powerful than a really, really weak beer is sold at a state-run liquor store. So even like wines and whatnot, you can't buy them at a grocery store. You have to go to a state-run liquor store. Absolutely not, Andy. I would never peek at you in the shower. Just a little bit. Oh, that's right. The local gas station does have like the little shots. I forgot about that. Samurai has goals, and he's bound and determined. Gotta get down to like skirt size. I think we've been everywhere in this world. Ah! Ah. Looks like there's nothing secret in the well. Nope. You know, I still have yet to try any of the edibles. Something to put on my list of things to do. Well, all I know is that smoking makes me even more forgetful than I already am, and it already bothers me with how forgetful I am. So, it being even more pronounced the next day is like, I hate being like, I cannot hold a thought in my head for like the entire day after. Have I ever incorporated my lips? That sounds like a very personal question. Have you ever incorporated your lips, King? Hello, Razorfang. This is Earth, Wind, and Fire. I'm doing really good, Razorfang. I've had like very enjoyable last couple of days and got many projects taken care of. Everything seems to be going really well, so I am like every time everything goes well, I'm like, wait, what's going on? What's going on? This is not normal. So I get a little bit paranoid, but yeah, other than that, I'm doing really well. Oh, nice, sir, chicken. What game were you playing to go up in ranked? Oh yes, Tekken. How could I eat? Why did I even ask? I'm like, chicken can't be playing Tekken every day. Well. Oh. Funky Town, yeah. King, with as many times as you've been right, this is honestly, I think this is the first one that that you didn't get the band name right. Oh, what is that world that we just recently visited? I'm like, okay, we're gonna have to come back here next time I do 70s music. There we are. Yeah, I should probably play disco in here, but yeah, I did like this one a lot. What edit are you making, King? So any ideas on what you might be streaming, Samurai? Hello, Wish Stream. It's like, are you okay? You don't want to start early on spooky stuff? Ah, stop grabbing that. Grab this other thing down here. uh, 2 weeks into September might be just a little early, but it'll be fine. Particularly if you got a lot of different games that you want to do. Yeah, Samurai, when are you gonna play Elden Ring? Yeah, what's going on, Pyro? Yeah, this world does really fit with like 70s music. Hello, Real Robo Knight. Okay, I'm going to have to find a couple more worlds like this. This is a lot of fun to mess with. Let's see, do I have any other multicolored avatars? Yak yak. Yak 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 yak. Yak yak. We can get like super purple. Okay, share a drink from Linky. Thank you, Linky. Where is my water? Cheers, Linky. Hi, Fuzzball. Hmm. Oh. Aw, Fate. Aw, you little cutie. Ah. I'm doing really good, Tin. Happy Friday the 13th. Indeed, Tommy. Thank God Taco Tuesday is coming up. Okay, painting with your head is kind of a different experience. New skills! Yeah! Has anybody else tried painting with their head? I think this is just going to be a lot of black, like my soul. Black and purple. Fuzzball. Hmm. Very cute. Aww. I don't think I have any dedicated like Futa avatars. Futa. And so I think I do need to get one. This is Zeta. I haven't brought him out much because it has face tracking on it, and it is like so good with face tracking that doing it without face tracking is like now Aw, Necro. Mm. Mm. Such a cutie. What type of plan, Cyrus? I am hopefully getting the house showed a couple of times, so I may have to actually leave my house for a bit while the realtor comes over and shows the house. That's a good plan, Cyrus. Take a lot of rest, yeah, a lot of vitamins, replenish your nutrients. Okay. Well, I'm going to hurry and run to the bathroom, so we're going to... we'll do the same thing that we did yesterday. Keep this up. Add in a little bit more color. Okay. Okay, that should be good. And I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Alright. See you in just a little bit. Oh, no, whoops. I'm still flying. Ah. Okay, there we go. Wow. No, I need to be off screen. Hello, everyone. Yeah, anytime I take a break now, Raki, I try to throw up about a couple of minutes of commercials. I think it's like 30 minutes. So that way, anybody who comes in for the next hour will get no commercials. So since we weren't doing anything, I think it's like a good trade-off. Of course, every time I do like run any commercials, is it does hit the viewers because obviously people will hop away, which makes sense, but it does come back. Why, thank you, Timba. I've been doing extra squats. Night night, Razor Fang. I know Spy's a bot, and so he just assumes that everybody else is a bot as well. How can you have any pudding if you don't beat your meat? I am. I need to get some marshmallows so I can put them on my hooves. And I could roast marshmallows while I'm here. There was a medicine commercial using this song. Nah, I never heard it. I stream mostly, and I try to. All my subscriptions have the no commercial option, so I am blissfully unaware of any commercials that have come out in the last decade or two. Ah! No boops, Richard. Only pets. And I am doing really, really good. Yeah, I get very, very grumpy if I have to see ads. Hello, Sanford Michael. Aw, simply Mug. Come here, you cutie. So adorable. Night night, Libby. I'm doing pretty good, Richard. How are you doing? Hands start floating off. Peeked in on DT stream, my eyes nearly rolled down my head. Oh, okay. Okay. Why would you do that to yourself, Spy? Yeah, I don't think I could ever watch one of their streams. I think it would annoy me too much. Hmm. Oh, I didn't get to check Discord, but Spy, we got somebody new in the channel, and they had played Palia. So that was a fun. You and I are the only people I know that have played the game. Hello, Alex. But I think tomorrow I do have to run to the store. I think I'm going to pick up some candy corn. I've been trying to limit myself to not getting a packet every time I go to the store. But I'm like, it's been almost 2 weeks. It's time to get another bag. It is salable. It's my favorite, but it is one of those that even when I have it at the house, I have to put the bag like in a different room. You know, it has to be like clear over in the kitchen or something, because if I leave it on my desk, I will just like nom, 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 nom. Yeah. And then when my stomach's all sour and I'm like, why do I feel so terrible? Maybe it's because you ate an entire bag of candy corn. I don't know. Well, Pyro, that's because candy corn is like, the food of the gods. It's a little bit of ambrosia, you know? And that's not uncommon, is like you get something that good, that pure, that wonderful. And you have to expel everything else, because everything else in your stomach was just a lesser degree of like food. Just wasn't as good as candy corn. So that way, you have to take a piece, and then vomit everything up, and then you can eat all the candy corn you want. You got that much more room in your stomach. Speaking of, my sister's dog came down with her, and it had been a long car ride, blah blah blah. So the dog was very, very ill when it got here. Just a spoiled stomach, and so it throws up everywhere. And it, of course, it's a dog, so the very first thing it does after it gets done yakking up is go over to his food bowl and start eating. And I'm like, you're just gonna throw that up now. But we got him some dog stomach medicine, and it calmed down. He's good now. Yeah, I always kind of forget that how much owning a pet, like a dog or something, is like raising a very little kid, that is stuck like at 3 or 4. Oh, and all the fish arrived here in perfect condition. They seemed no worse for the wear. So they made the trip really, really well. And honestly, if a fish vomits, how can you even tell? Wait, can fish even vomit? I would assume everything can vomit. Huh, I don't know. What sounds good to you, Cyrus? Tape machines chemistry. So tape machines chemistry. I know, Raki. Me too. Me too. It is flavored sugar. Deliciously flavored sugar. Pretty much sugar flavored sugar. The best kind. That's like Peeps. Because everybody's like, it's such a Easter candy. Everybody's like, oh, you should get some Peeps, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, that's just too much for me. And it's like, I have no idea what the difference is. I can eat candy corn and it's no problem, but Peeps, for whatever reason, is just too much. Just too much sugar. Oh, I haven't had a fun dip in forever. Yeah, as I actually really like one of my favorite treats for Easter is the chocolate covered marshmallows, the eggs. Lately though they've gotten insanely cheap and taste really waxy, but before they were really good. You know, I've never tried eating the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Although maybe one day I should try. You know, come to think about it, as if you did have like really detailed fantasies about any mascot or whatever you can possibly think of, you know, I'm sure those avatars are here in VR chat. You could easily enact those fantasies. Just putting that out there. In case somebody was really digging Captain Crunch, you know, you could probably live out that fantasy here in VR chat. Pillsbury Doughboy, that would be another one. You could be like punching them in the belly the entire time and they'd be giggling. Tony the Tiger, of course, that would be an absolute must, Necro. Ooh, the glove from Hamburger Helper. Yeah. Yeah, that would, you could probably do that one. Then again, you could probably do that one in real life, you know. And of course, I was at like one event, and somebody did have a sexy Wendy's. You know, I'm like, yeah, of course. Stroop waffles. Stroop waffles. I have no idea. What is a stroop waffle? Oh, that does sound good. The Noid. I have seen the Noid here in game, but you know, I think they were just doing Noid stuff. Sadly, they weren't dancing around or anything. But I thought you were supposed to avoid the Noid. Maybe because of STDs or something. I don't know. Yeah, the tick one would actually be fairly easy. It seems that everybody can do like a really, really terrible Warburton. Yeah. And that's really all you would need for the tick. Hmm. I don't think I ever had a full-sized Stretch Armstrong. I got like a little mini one time. You know, it was like action figure size. You know, not like full um, Stretch Armstrong size. And that one was fun. You know, that ended up being like um, just a little toy I'd mess with like all the time when it's at my computer. Yeah, just messing with it without thinking about it. Yeah, koosh balls. Yeah, Stretch Armstrong was one of those toys that it had an upper limit. If you ever passed it, then it never would reform. So basically, if you were a little kid, you could pull them apart, you know, your arm length. But if you tried to wrap him around something and pull, yeah, he'd get way stretched out. Hmm. No, I kind of do want like another little Stretch Armstrong. He was end up making like a really great fidget toy. Yeah, just something to mess with while you're doing something else. Yeah, Silly Putty is like Still a lot of fun to mess with. Because it's fun to mess with, like turning it from basically what feels like taffy into like a nice rubber ball and bouncing that around. I want some silly putty. Maybe I might get on Amazon after the stream and get some silly putty delivered. Curse you, samurai! This is true. Silly putty was also good for making fart sounds. It had many uses. Hello, Mala Dabala. I am doing pretty good. If you find any stroopwafel makers, let me know, Raki. No boobs, Pyro. Mm. Yeah, today's been a really good day, Mala Dabala. How about yourself? How's the day treating you? Kubrick's name reminds me of Stanley Kubrick. Huh? Yeah? Mm-hmm. I'm glad your day got better than your morning was. Okay, I completely forgot who Kubrick is. Maybe. The only thing I can think of is, what is those overly complicated devices? Isn't that a Kubrick? A Rube Goldberg machine? That's nothing like Kubrick. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Hmm. Thanks, Jonathan. So what you're saying, Samurai, is you want me to play it again? It's kind of funny is that, at least with the people that I know in VR chat, Halloween has become a much more important holiday than even like Thanksgiving and Christmas. is Everybody puts a lot of thought and planning into what they do for Halloween. Ketchup and hot dogs is good. It's just delicious. I don't know if I trust somebody who doesn't put ketchup on their hot dogs. I mean, that's all American. People over there putting their commie sauerkraut instead of all American ketchup. Yeah, what's wrong with them? Wait, ketchup is Chinese? When did this happen? Is that the reason that the name is CATSUP? Have I ever had Filipino ketchup? I have not. Although I do really like if I get fries or something like and I take it home, I'll mix like 2 packets of ketchup and 1 thing of hot sauce from Taco Bell, and I mix that together for dip, and that's really, really good. It's called banana ketchup? Do I even want to know? Ugh. Sweet and tangy. I'm gonna have to. Okay, I will keep an eye out. So, I need to keep an eye out for Filipino ketchup. Ooh, maybe I can get like cheap Filipino ketchup and it's not made out of bananas, it just has artificial banana flavoring. That would make it even better. Hmm. Well, now I will definitely have to find it. Because having a condiment made out of bananas sounds really good. Okay, can you put Filipino ketchup on a hot dog, or is that still faux pas? I mean, it's technically a banana. Night night, spy. You have a good night. Well, that seems like some type of purist thing there, Samurai. I mean, you can cut up hot dogs and put it in like, mac and cheese, beans, yeah, chili. Or you can dip it in ketchup, yeah. Oh, I thought that was still you, Soup. I thought it was like they make this thing called lumpia. It's a banana flavored condom. Have you heard of lumpia? 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 I didn't see that Kaneko like put in a message in between what you were talking about. Hmm. So lumpia is a banana flavored condom, apparently. Lumpia is basically Filipino egg rolls, but way better. Does it have cabbage in it? I like cabbage, but man, it does not like me. It's like some of my favorite foods have cabbage in it, and like I always have to eat it very sparingly. How is it different than normal? How is the Chinese version different than like the white person version? Ah, okay. I don't know. I kind of like my Americanized food. It was like, um, I always think it's hilarious, like how um, stuff gets changed for the American diet. So, I mean, even just Mexican food, when you go to Taco Bell, it's like, this is nowhere near the same thing at all. Oh, that reminds me, I just got some rice ramen noodles. And I'm trying to think of a good way of preparing them. Ah, nice, Fate. Well, go have a good time. We'll see you the next time that you're on. Night night, Fate. And something with eel in it. Hmm. I don't think I've ever had eel. Hello, Truth. It's going really good. Tonight is a good night. Some unagi. Hey, I'm going to be have a hard enough time remembering Filipino ketchup the next time I'm at the store. Much less unagi. The Cantonese do not respect vegetarian food restrictions. Hmm. I'll make a note of it. Yeah, freshwater or saltwater?
I'm not much one for hot. Yeah. Um, it's just, it seems to like kill the taste of the food a lot of time when you're trying to not burn your mouth. Yeah, you're like, ah, ha 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 ha. It's like, I think food should be there to be enjoyed, not like endured. Endured? Yeah, endured. I don't think I've ever said endured before. Endured. Hmm. Endeared. Okay, I am a very lazy cook. What would be a good way to make some rice ramen noodles? Why would you do that to yourself, Truth? Well, right now I have rice noodles, rice ramen noodles. I'm trying to think if I need to go buy something or if I can do it with what I have. I have chicken, beef, and some sort of vegetable broth. Um, I have chicken in the fridge. I have MSG. I have a bag of potato chips. I have some eggs. So I have eggs and all the breakfast meats. I got some condoms, yeah. Veggies, what are those?
Hmm. Yeah, I live in a house, not a condominium. What are you talking about? Soy sauce, soy sauce. I think so. I should also have some liquid smoke. I should have some weird hot sauce. And of course, I got ketchup for my hot dogs, but we're not eating hot dogs right now. Unless we want to put hot dogs in it, then we could do that. I do not have any sesame oil. I think what I'll do is I'll boil them, chop up some hot dogs in it, put some ketchup in it for sauce. Yeah, I'll probably eat it that way. Cook up the chicken, boil the noodles, toss them in with ketchup, MSG, hot sauce, coat them lightly, fry an egg, and put that on top. But where does the hot dog go? Ah. So you think you can do all that with the microwave then, Samurai? I know it is. Poor Bunky. Aww. Ooh. Welcome, Vix. But yeah, it's like even my stove, I don't use it very rare. I very, very rarely use it, but I do have a toaster oven, and I use that quite often for just cooking up one or two things, you know, like something small. But I can't think of the last time I used my full-sized oven. Okay, is that before or after I take the chicken out of the can? Speaking of, have you guys ever tried like the full chickens in a can? I tried this one day. It's like it's this giant can, and there was supposed to be an entire chicken in there. And I'm looking at it going, how do they have an entire chicken in a can? I must own this. So anyway, it's like I went and got it, and it's like this giant. I don't know if you guys ever got like spaghetti sauce before in the giant cans, but anyway, it was like a little bit even bigger than that. And so I like got it home and I opened it, and it smelled terrible. But anyway, so I pull it out, and it somehow they wrapped a chicken in like some sort of paper, like a wax paper, you know, and then just slid it down in the can, and they must have cooked it in its own juices. And so it came out, and it was all rubbery. Like the bones were still there, but they were all bendable and everything. It's like, ooh, ah. And so it's one of those things that, like, ah. So there is like and you can get an entire chicken in a can. And I don't recommend it at all. It tasted terrible. But yeah, if you're ever like sitting there in the grocery store and curious, just kind of walk on by the whole chicken in a can. Now the chicken that has already been cooked and shredded and then put in a can, is actually not bad. Not good, but not bad. Oh, I do, Necro. Almost every time I go to the grocery store, I'll pick up a rotisserie chicken. Because it's so inexpensive for what you're getting. It's like $6, and I'll eat on that thing at least twice, maybe 3 times. Yeah, still out most of the Wally Worlds that I've been to. Their chicken is like $6, but it is near 8 at the other stores, 8 to 12. Ah, groovy, Cyrus. I'll see you in just a little bit. But yeah, I'm a sucker for the rotisserie chicken there at the grocery store. Um, just because it is so inexpensive and easy. Like I said, you can make a couple of meals out of it. Aww. Getting sleepy, Vex? And welcome, Vex. I know, 29.96. Ah, so close. Ah, I'm still upset about that soup. This is one of my favorite songs. Why, thank you, Thomas. Happy Femboy Furry Friday yourself. Aww. Well, thank you, Kataki.
Oh, welcome the dumpster Jedi. I know. I get tons of crackers from you guys, and look at this. It is a little bit pooched out, but you know, it's not too bad. And hello, Rohut. Oh my goodness, it's been forever since I went to Linktree. I wonder if I still... if all my links are still current. And yes, if you're curious, I am going to play this song 2 or 3 times that night. Oh my goodness, Andy, you missed so much. But no, tonight was a good stream, but it was just the normal stuff. Oh, Samurai, do you think you could do this on a redeem? Could you do a ukulele version of it? Hello, Omega. Oh, you played it before? Nice. Hello, Rohud. How's the morning treating you? But I did really enjoy the world where that had all the multiple colors, and like as I danced around, it changed all the colors. I definitely need to start searching around VRChat for similar worlds because I thought that was really cool, and it was something that I really enjoyed. So definitely want to do more of it. Well, we are 3 away. So I think for tomorrow's stream, I'm just going to go ahead and call it as a 3,000 follower celebration stream. And you know what? If the God of Luck is not on our side, we might be prematurely celebrating, but you know, at the same time, I am terrible at waiting, and I got something cool I want to share. Celebrate this pants grab. Well, I know we celebrate a lot of small things around here, Soup, but you know, I guess we could do that. Ah, nice, Andy. Good luck on the haunted house. And what song are you thinking about, Necro? Obsessed with You by Orion Experience. Okay, let's see what that is. Obsessed with You by the Orion Experience. Oh, you want a good, like, goofy look, Omega? And this one, if you look at it from the bottom, mmm. I know. That is me, I'm being dominant. Well, thank you, Necro. That was a fun song. Finboy power sounds like a measuring unit. Hmm. Well, I mean, sure, the Cockmaster 3000 seems like a really good deal. And I'm sure it's powerful enough, but like, how many what's the Finboy power on that? Hmm. Oh, do you have some daddy issues there, Thomas, that you want to talk about? If you don't have any daddy issues, do you want some? Hello, SSCMC. The context of what? Ah, jinx. Ah, curses. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to look back. Oh, Styx is still together? Oh wait, that's right. They were touring. I didn't even think about that. I am jealous, Necro. That is a very, very cool first concert. My first concert was likely one of like the 90s one-hit wonder bands. But there was a radio station that I listened to that was for alternate music, and they actually gave away tons of tickets. And so I think for one summer, my friend and I, like, we paid for maybe one concert, and we went like every weekend. Ah, nice, Necro. Smash Mouth would be like, play the song. No, not that one. The song. Oh, I'm surprised have we watched Mystery Men yet? I know I missed I think 2 nights of movies with all the traveling I've been doing back and forth. But have we done Mystery Men for movie night? Well, we'll have to put it on the list. We'll have to be like, now, Spy. You might want to do a superhero night. Mystery Men. Oh, I think I found somebody to raid already. There is an adorable, cute little rabbit using a different model than our cute and adorable rabbit, but looks like they have 8 viewers right now, so I think it'll be really fun to go raid them, and we'll like pester them for a little while. Okay, so Cyrus has a world set up, so we should be able to meet up after the stream. I'll probably be hopping in there in about 10 or 15 minutes. So let's hurry and hop over to... And it was. We didn't hit 3,000, you know. We're still 3 away. But I have a good feeling that we'll be able to hit that tomorrow. And regardless, I am still doing the celebration thing because I have no patience whatsoever. And so tomorrow we'll do a 3,000 follower celebration stream, and hopefully that comes true. Hopefully we're not shooting our load before we're supposed to, but who knows? We'll find out. So night night Necro, night night Andy, night night King, night night Samurai. Let's see. Night night, Dirges. Oh, I didn't hit the raid button. Okay, so we are all set up to raid. We're doing good. Ha 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 ha. Night night, Mock. Night night, Thomas. And you know what? I haven't played this game in forever. I think it's time for a replay. Alright, bye-bye. 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 Alright. Night night, everybody on mobile.